And don't forget to start the YouTube recording. Hello, YouTube. It's Blueprints, day 2, in which I may lose all patience with the RNG. We'll see. A buff shark girl in plate mail for Christmas. Oh, thanks, Introvert. Thank you. Right. Do we want to get the outside door first, or do we want to get, aim for the garage first? Get our money. Let's get the outside room. It's day 9, so I know it's November 15th, 8 a.m. If we get the shelter. Where? We don't. Add 8 classrooms to the draft pool? I don't even know what that means, sure. I don't even know what a classroom would do for us. There's also a digging spot on the wood. And nothing in here? Oh, wait. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. Meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. A dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. The architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. If I'm still standing in 8 months, I'll see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. That drawer looks openable. Is it? No. Eh? Okay. I lit a flame. Free to go to do something else. Alright. Schoolhouse. Outdoor. Had a switch that turned on a burner on an outdoor balcony. 4 total burners. Underline that. Okay. Taken note of that. Herbie. I don't know if that means anything. Or it's just background details. Okay. I touched a knob and stuff came out. God damn it, Einstein. Why you gotta put it like that? Right, so we used 6 steps already just to check the outdoor room. Great. Let's start with the library. We might get a rare room. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting. I don't think we've drafted that before, so sure. Order placed. So I need to draft the mail room again. Okay. Orders a package for the next day. Merry Evemas. Yes, Merry Evemas to you too. Oh, that's me, I think. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people will be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so as a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easy for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. The fuck is Dirigiblocks? Anything in here for me? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Something is written there. Under that red. I need the magnifying glass. I don't think I can tell what that says. Alright, mailroom. Notepad requires magnifying glass. Okay, well, that's a dead end already. We don't want another dead end. Oh, the foundation just stays there. Okay. I don't need to, like, reach it for it to appear. Give me the parlor, then. And let's figure out today's puzzle. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are true. Lie, lie, truth. So, yeah, no, okay, this is an easy one today. Alright. Oh, I can get the magnifying glass. Fuck it, yeah, sure, why not? Cool, right, now I can check the other room again. We might as well draft in this direction. We're going to need to go around that room if we want to make any progress. Our only option to do that will be the den, otherwise we've already hit a dead end. Right, let's check that note. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay. Denny Ravain. Denny Ravain stole the Baron's mail? On a note. I don't know what use that information will be, but it seems pertinent, given it was somewhat hidden. Coupon book. So save a coin on every purchase. Missed that first trip through here. Do I want to get a different book? I don't know, probably. Let's just do them in order. I already did Swimbird. Maybe there's a clue in one of the books for something else. Yoink. Knock or pantry is fine here. We don't have any keys, so I'll take a key. Nothing else. Spare room, veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Sure. Hey, hammer. I find the hammer a lot. And I think I've only used it like once. Hi, Grim. I guess the pantry now. Get some money. Get a couple steps back. Sure. I'll get the security room a lot. Now I can just confirm this, unless written by hand. Yep. Just confirming. We still don't know the password. We know it starts with an S and is roughly 8 letters. I don't know if we've ever come across an 8-letter word that starts with S. S. An M? Sm. That could be an O. Hang on. Hang on. We have seen that word somewhere. On the license plate of the car. Hey! Okay, what can this do? Okay, I'll write that down. Computer terminal password Swan Song. Staff services. Punch in, out, staff announcement. Disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave. Alright. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Our friends in faithful service. Schedule change. Disabled. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favourite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. It can take 1 to 3 days. I would like to guarantee the magnifying glass in the commissary. That will reduce the RNG needed to get my hands on one. Because there's more chances for me to get it then. Remote terminal access. Lab, office, and shelter are offline. Okay, so I guess that's where the 4 computers in the mansion are. Hang on, I should write that down. Computers are located in shelter, security, office, and lab. Email. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the office. Office PC has email. Data transfers are not available. Oh, this is like a bit late for a glossary. This is like a glossary on game mechanics, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't... What's Dirigiblocks? Find an arcade cabinet for the popular... Okay, it's the arcade game. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay. Hang on, can I choose the question mark ones? No, it skips past them. I wonder if there might be a secret in here. Okay. Drawing room, I don't have a gem. Corridor. Chapel would lead me to the foundation and give me 2 more doors. For a coin. I'll do that. I don't think I'm really going to need to come back. So this shouldn't take too much money from me. Plus, profit of 2. Okay, that stays down. I don't need to get the switch on the opposite side again. Permanent unlock. There. Oh, classrooms cost gems too. You may draft new floor plans 1 time for each classroom. That would be a dead end. Oh, it's going to be a dead end regardless, so just give me some stuff. Nothing else in here? Okay. Can't go down there because it needs some kind of red key. Looks like we might be heading toward a dead end, unless we can snake around. I figured out one thing, so that's a small victory, right? Dead end, dead end, dead end. But hey, it's a bedroom closet actually attached to the bedroom. Wowee, this doesn't help because we can't make any more rooms. Hello, the ghost of Christmas future. Find out what a compass does. Floor plans lead north more frequently. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do. It's like, sure, I could use the metal detector to find some coins, but to what end? So I guess we will have a drink and call it a day. Unless, actually, can I go and put the magnifying glass back into the coat check, even though I just took it out? So I've got multiple chances of getting a magnifying glass tomorrow, if I can get the dark room and the breaker room. Yes. Yeah, I can. Can I check multiple items? No, you get 1. Alright, call it a day. I mean, going more north doesn't really help me at the moment because I need 2 very specific rooms to get switches, and also one of the switches needs fixing. So I need to find the broken lever, the sledgehammer, and whatever else combines with it to make it fixed. Plus the room, plus the other room, hit both switches, then reach the antechamber all on 1 run. Which, it feels like a lot to achieve in 1 run. I'm assuming it's with the sledgehammer because it let me put that on the table with the broken lever. I do think it's worth getting the outside door first. It's like stepping out the front door takes a step. Stepping through here takes a step. Right. Shrine tool shed. Oh, give me the tool shed. Frick is that? Battery. Okay, I can power something that requires a battery. I can adjust the rarity of mechanical rooms. And power something. Alright. We'll see if we run into anything that we can use that on. Start me with the parlour. What can we put here? Den, bedroom. Give me the bedroom. Get a key. No bedroom closet. Corridor. Or the chapel. Chapel does lead me north. But I've only got like 2 bloody coins. I can just turn back. Hallway would also lead into the chapel. Give me the pantry. Right. White box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, well, all of you contain the word white, so that means you have to be a liar. Which means you also have to be a liar, which means you have to be true. Which means the gems are in there. Okay. Thank you. The shop would be a dead end, and then I'd have to go through the pantry. I've only got $6. Give me the den. Give me another gem. I do not have a sledgehammer, but there is a box in here. Your package has been delivered. Yeah, alright, what is it? Brass compass, gems, and keys. Okay. Oh. Nice, I get the compass back. We go north more frequently now. Oh, and there's a coupon book too. Is that anything? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, fuse box! Okay, more detailed instructions will be sent by email. Okay. Mailroom. Fuse box instructions for breaker room. Check breaker room section. Add breaker room section. I think it was called the breaker room, right? Press any green to turn blue. Press blue next to red to activate purple. 5 purples needed to activate 6 on right. More instructions in email. Office computer. Okay. I guess The objective is to turn them all purple then. Do have free keys. I could open that den box. Just to go back into the den. Spend another step. Loads of money. I definitely want to get the shop then, don't I? I have to go through... Oh, actually, if I go through the bedroom, I break even on steps. Something on the sides. I don't know if anything can spawn on the sides. I know something can spawn here. And I need to clear my throat. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to the drift pool. Does give me 2 exits. And a key card. Anything else in here? The Gaim. Lose 2 steppies. I have to choose now, don't I? Give me 2 items. A dice. I may have a reroll. Lovely. I'm just going to mute while I clear my throat. Okay. Security nook or hallway. Get the nook into the foundation, then I've got 2 options and an extra key. The lab? If we could get the power room next to the lab, that'd be pretty sick. I could just spend a reroll on that. The lab is already common. That's fine. I'll stay that way. Any items in here? It's the graph. I've already made a note on that, I think. Only access via the security terminal, which is incorrect. Email can be accessed by the office terminal. Redraw. Bollocks. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Sure. And I guess this is how I choose. Lead to a shop. None of these are the shop I need. Okay. I still don't know what the laundry room's for. Let's try that. But thank you, RNG. Very cool. What does it even do? Exchange all of your keys with all of your diamonds. So instead of free keys and free diamonds, I'll have free keys and free diamonds. I see. Swap your gems with your money, which means that I'll have 12 gems and almost no money. Or spend 10. Does it swap them after spending? Or before? I'm assuming after. But then I'll have 10 keys at least. Sure, give me 10 fucking keys. Right, now I understand. This room swaps your currencies. Laundry room. Pay money to swap currencies. E.g. keys and gems get swapped values. The observatory? Sure. Actually, we have 4 stars now. What do we get for 4? So I don't think all of them were positive. We just get a free gem. Okay. I get my gem back for getting into here. Was I already at 3? I think it already gave it to me. Okay. I must have been at 2. I forgot. Fuck you, I'm the keymaster. Right. Give me the commissary. Dirigiblocks. Is it just Tetris? Oh, hot air balloons are involved. Oh, dirigible. And blocks. And bird. There is no magnifying glass here despite the special order, so not today. Cool. Not that I could afford anything but a single gem anyway. Oh, I could get the magnifying glass in a dead-end room, so I won't be able to use it. Courtyard it is then. Metallular detectula. Oh, keycard. I've got that. This is going to be a dead end either way. So I'm not going to get the benefit of that. But I can look at the puzzle again and take notes on it. Alright, so you pull that, reveals the safe. I'm sure it has to do with these pictures. It has to. It's either one wall per number... Actually, let me take notes. Drawing room. Eh, click. Can you go down there? Thank you. Right. Pictures of different step lengths on walls. Let's actually count them. Because there's like a few repeating ones. Okay, so that would be the west wall. Yes. So west wall, north wall, east wall, south wall. Topham hat. Topham hat man. Top hat man 1. Is that a mid-length step? Yeah, like mid-length step. Right, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 top hatmans on the north wall. Mid step. How many ladies? 1, 2. Those aren't steps, so that's probably nothing. Just the 2. 2 ladies, small step. Lady, 2, small step. There's a little paper boy with a big step. There's 2 of those. Big step. And then there's the man with the brolly. Looks like a brolly. And the horse. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3 horses. 5 brolly men. 3 horses. Big step. Brolly man is small step. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is going to lead me to solving any of this. Let me count them again on this wall. 2 paper boys. Paper boy 2. Big. Brolly 3. Small. 1 lady. Small. 2 horses and 4 Topham hats. Four? Yes, 4. Mid-step. Okay, south wall. 3, 6, 7 Brollymen. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Does the facing matter? Do I need to take note of that? There's 3 Topham hats. One lady, 1 horse, 1 paper boy. Right, so what can we suss out from this? I could be just barking up the freaking wrong tree. How many of each are there? So 4 top hats, 8 top hats, 11 top hats, 11 mid, 2 ladies, 4 ladies, small.
Val, stop.
4
Have a
small
drink.
ladies, 11 mid top hats. Have a drink, thank you. How many Brollymen? 7, 10, 15. 15 Brolly. Those were also small. How many horses? 3, 6. 6 horse big. Paper boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 paper boys. 5 paper big. Okay. And we know the saves are 4 digits. Hmm. Two of them are small, 2 of them are big. Only 1 is medium length. Hmm. This is still a lot of numbers. Adding together, we would have 11 mid, 4, 19 small, 11 big. 1911 or 1119 maybe? No. 1911? No. I feel like this is all the information I'm getting out of this room. Maybe just combine 11, 15? 15, 11? Nope. 9? What would I add the 9 onto? not 1911. It's not... maybe I don't need to combine them. 1104? No. 1115? I think I already tried that, didn't I? 6, 9, 1111? No. God, have I made a mistake counting them? Or am I just... I don't know, there's so many different ways I could interpret this. Nine, 19. That would add up by... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 top hats. 1, 2, 3, 4 women. Yeah. How many paper boys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 6 horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I count that guy? I should have done. Yeah, because he's the only one in the west wall. Why haven't I counted the brollies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay, I've not miscounted any. It's just I gotta figure out how these numbers relate to each other. Because that looks like a medium length step, right? That's a small step. That's a big step, same as the horse. Would the horse count as extra large? I don't know. It looks the same length. Or would you count as a large? If you count as a large, that gives us only 2 sizes. Which would be 1922. Nope. What could this mean? Maybe some of them don't count through clues we'd find elsewhere, like in the other rooms that we've done. It was like, oh yeah, here's how you do the puzzle, like 500 rooms later. I could just be missing answers. I'll keep my notes on it, but I think we might just have to come back to this again. I don't know. Give me the garage. Actually, no, because I have no gems. Give me the boudoir. Something in here. Just the key. And I've already opened that one. Oh, gem respawn. Boudoir was number 4. I've got that written down, right? Yes. Well, that'll be a dead end, so I guess we're going kitchen. Not that we have the money to really get any food. I could get a banana. But I've got 21 steps. I'm in no rush. The vault. Get $40 for free gems. The utility closet would be a dead end. It's the utility closet, not the breaker room. Breaker room slash utility closet. I guess the spare room. Lavatory's just a dead end. The library? Alright, well, we've reached rank 8. November 16th. Is there anything pertinent in any of these things? As a map? Wait, where are we? Trinsdale Lake, Overfall Keep, Mount Holly. I know that the museum, the manor's somewhere on Mount Holly, isn't it? I don't know if this map helps with anything. I'll screen cap it regardless. Right. Third largest city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital, Reddington. Feet. Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. As tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens, however, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, historic castle. Don't know if there's going to be anything pertinent to any puzzles in here. Ah! And I can't request another book until the next day, so it takes 2 days to read a book, assuming you pull the library every day. The wine cellar, that's like a dead end. I guess I'm going archives. Don't think anything here changes, that's the newspapers we read last time. There's the entrance to the antechamber, which is locked. This place has a power conduit. Hang on. Goes in every direction, too. Should make note of that. Has power leading throughout. All doors. A power cable. Furnace. I only have 2 options, really. I mean, if I pull the freezer, furnace would help, wouldn't it? And I've got no gems, so it's not like I've got a choice. There's a digging spot in there, but I don't see any items. Aquarium is every colour of room. The maid would be a dead end. I can't afford the aquarium. Mystery option. It's the lavatory. It's a dead end. And that's the end of that run. God damn it. Unless I can solve the drawing room puzzle, which I don't think I can. Well, the lavatory doesn't give you a bonus to your next run. Unless you just want to, you know, shit and piss. I get these in order, 'cause it's bothering me. Trolley, small, top hats, mid, these, small. What if I need to count the different sizes of steps as different numbers? Like a mid-step could be worth 2. A big one could be worth 3. If that was the case, that should be 22. And the amount of total big steps would also be 22. 22... 19? No. 1922. No. Okay, screw that theory then. Do I have to add anything? Do I have to times anything? There's going to be some maths involved here because I had to count them all. Five Brolyman, 3 Brolyman. Maybe only a certain wall needs counting? But if so, then which? Or is it like The Office where something inexplicably doesn't count? Or maybe since you're like the centerpiece, maybe focus is on you? How many per wall? 1, 3... 1, 3, 4... 3? That's even assuming they're counting round from the position I started at. This would be 4 different combinations for that. What could this mean? What if I think of it like that? I don't know. 0605, 0415. Oh! Hey! I did it! It was putting the small ones together. Counting that as a 0, because it's a 4. 0415. I've no idea what's... You know, that's just... I feel like I might have brute forced that. Going through all these different possibilities. Find it in the end. Right, okay. Safe code 0415. Red letter number 6. Got it. Dearest Mary, April 15th. Oh, 4:15. Or 15:4, if you're more sensible. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I'll take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Year, month, day is sensible. Biggest to smallest or smallest to biggest. I'll accept those. Month, day, year is weird. Yeah. Because that's like medium, small, big. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Had the stream muted to rip more audio samples about the devil from VHS tapes. Sick. It's the least bad form of brute forcing by finding all the information and piecing it together your own way. Oh, we got there in the end. I bet I've just not unlocked the room that has the hint for this. I'll reach a room and I'll be like, oh, that's how you meant to solve it. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. While 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. That makes no sense. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Right, okay, drawing room solved. Oh, it was the end of the run, wasn't it? Yeah, because there's nothing else we can do. Call it a day. Okay. Day 11. Let's do the usual and try to get into the shelter again. After I grab my money. Took you a long time. Feels like I feels like I was in there for a good while. Tomb? That's new. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread $5 in the tomb. Sure, let me see the tomb. Oh. Oh, that's weird. W and S just move me through the stairs. I can move my mouse, but as soon as I start moving, it locks it back in place. Ugh. Why can't I just have control on the stairs? Do I need a lighter? I feel like a crypt puzzle. You have a broom? You have... Oh, shit! Chapel! Roman numeral stained glass with various jobs depicted. Okay, okay. There's the Queen. Yeah, it matches, it matches. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? So I want the farmer that has a hoe first. I wrote them down in the order that they were labelled. Is that you? That does appear to be you, and you are interactable. 1. Number 2 is a chef. Find someone in a chef hat. Yeah, you got a chef hat, and you got one of those pizza pulley thingies. Number 3, pitchfork. You. Oh god, I'm glad I wrote this down. 4 was the chimney sweep. That does appear to be you. 5, maid. That would be you. 6 is the jockey. 7 is the queen. Oh! Hey! Right, additional notes. Tomb. Yeah! Fucking... Statues resembling the order from the chapel. Opens passage. I'm now in the catacombs. This counts as a new room. Ooh. Spooky. I know you're pointing me that way, but what's this way? The Reaper. Can I just take your scythe? Underground map. I can't take it with me. Evacuation tunnel. Screenshot. Eh? Aha. Nothing behind you? Nope. Okay. To catacombs. Which led to another tunnel. The abandoned mine. Okay. And I bring up my screenshots as well. Okay. I can grab and move that. Oh. Big gear room. I don't see anything resembling that on my fragment of the map. Not sure where I would have come in. Probably somewhere off the page. I can't do anything here unless I spin this somehow. Yeah, I figured out the terminal password. I can pull it back, but I can't push it forward. So I guess I'll pull it back. How did I figure it out? I knew it began with an S from the scribbled note. And I was trying to think of roughly 8-letter words I'd seen that begin with S. I looked really closely at the scribbles and I thought that could be an M. Or maybe it's a W. That could be an O. And then I remembered the license plate of the car, which was Swinsung, Swan Song. I was like, that begins with S. That's 8 letters. Let's try that. And it was that. Supreme Hacker Mode. You can push it forward, it's just at the end of the rail. That's what I meant. I'm too baby to get my feet wet. Or walk on a small plank. So I guess I'm not rowing across. But this is the reservoir now. With the boat. So I came through that way. Which means that that's this room. Oh, there's another piece of the map. Oh, disc. I have to edit the pieces of map together in frickin' Paint or something. smart enough to solve the puzzles without the clues left. I'm sure everyone solves things in their own way in this, and I'm doing it wrong. Oh, well, I'm not going that way either. Okay, there must be a way to drain the reservoir. At least a little bit. Abandoned mine. Fragments of map in screenshots leads to reservoir, can spell, and flooded section past there. Possible to drain? Question mark? Foundation, elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, north lever. To the north lever. Okay. I know I need to pull a couple of levers to get into the antechamber, so we're going to need to find some way through the abandoned mine at some point. To giant gear bridge room. Must need rotating somehow for access. Well, I guess that's all I'm seeing down here at the moment. There's nothing to interact with that I saw. Ah! Thanks for 5 pats. Appreciate. No items in here, is there? Yes, Phi. That's where my Phi is. It's more obvious in my other outfits. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends. At least for me. Modest maid outfit. But there. There you go. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. So there is no stronger... Where was I? They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. Family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, strangles purpose, suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me into the sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, As recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Sinclair. Your signature sucks. Herbert S. Sinclair. Yeah, well, I don't like regular ass cursive. I don't like cursive. Okay, we accessed a few new rooms. We have more notes. But no new solutions. Sure. Okay, we have options. We have 4 options. Assuming I don't block them off. Yeah, I don't like the automatic turning on the stairs. I have no gems. I could get the bedroom and maybe get the closet, if I'm lucky. And if I'm not, I could break even on steps. We are not lucky. I'll take the den then. I guess I'll take the parlor to get more gems. Car key. I don't think this is useful to me anymore because I've already looted the car.
Valerie,
There.
it's time to hydrate.
Thank you. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Right. Well, okay. Let me think about this one. If 2 of them are true, and if you're telling the truth, you're one of them, which would mean you have to be true. Which means you could be false, which means the gems are inside you. If you're true, that has to be true. If you're true, you have to be false, which means you have to be false. Which means 2 are false and 1 is true. I feel like that adds up too. Yeah, my name is Valerie. Iggy is a nickname. It's like a stage name, or like, you know, just a nickname that stuck, because that's essentially what it is. It's not really a stage name. When you have a character that's an iguana, some people just start calling you Iggy, and it sticks. The gems are in a box with a true statement. But if those 2 are true, that would have to be false. Because you can't have 3 trues. At least one of them has to be lying. So if you're telling the truth, those 2 have to be lying, and the gems would be inside you. If you're lying, then these 2 would have to be telling the truth, but the gems are still in here. Because that statement is the lie, meaning they're in there. Or that statement is true, meaning they're in there. So I think regardless, they are in here. Okay. Do I want steps or do I want keys and stuff? We still have 2 other options over here. Oh, 3, actually. So I can take a dead end. By drawing a room that's a dead end, does it mean it has to be a literal dead end with no doors, or does it still count as a dead end if the doors lead nowhere? Like, did this parlour count as a dead end draw? Because that door doesn't go anywhere. No, okay. It has to have no doors. Okay. So, as it is, there is 5 coins in the tomb. Right. It's through the corridor, through the hallway. Are we bringing up Iggy's wrecking balls for the N64 again? I feel like we should have a separate jar for this. If you have exactly 2 hallways, double your keys. I mean, we do. It would give me 2 keys. And it's a dead end, so we'd have $10 in the tomb. I'd have to spend a fair few steps getting there and back, though. So is it going to be worth it for $10? I'm not named after the Iggy's Wrecking Balls game. I don't look anything like that Iggy. Do I have to go in? I don't have to go in, but I should anyway. Ooh, Hampter. Oh, baby. Hello. Oh, I love you. I live here now. Run on the wheel. Yeah. Do it. Yay. Precious. Okay. I got $4 and I got to see Hampter, so very worth it. Not enough. Have some Wawa. The wheel powers the whole building. He's an employee. Can I take gun? No. No gun for me. It's every time you enter a room, you subtract a step. That would be a dead end. That wouldn't be. I don't want dead ends. Take gun, game becomes doom. I need to get to the office to check emails. I do want the dark room. And if I can get the utility room on top of that, and the magnifying glass, I'll be able to find out a new code. I do have a disc. I just spending all my steps. I did forget. The mail room can become same day delivery. No contact delivery. Dropped off on the entrance steps. Ooh, I like that. Freight shipping. Very large package, but it takes longer. I'm feeling no contact delivery. It's my favorite kind of delivery. Don't talk to me. Do not perceive me. Give me my stuff and leave. Yes. Introvert Ig. I mean, yeah, it's no secret. Right, let's try this corridor. Yeah, fuck it, chapel. I could get 2 items. I know it's not a bedroom. I'm almost never getting the frickin' full benefit of this. Oh my god. My money. Library. Then we can... Ooh, what's that? Huh? Treasure map? 5 up on the left side. If I can get there, there's something there. Okay. Let's get the 3rd book for next time. Vault. Money! Can't read any of those. Anything of note? You have an Anubis. Why do you have an Anubis? Oh, I so bet there's gonna be a puzzle that needs you to figure out which one of these to open. None of them are interactable, though, that I've seen. Or maybe it's just there for show. Head pat Anubis. I need to draft a kitchen. Yeah, I've got 50 bucks. Kitchen would help. I am quite low on steppies. The pantry is guaranteed to give you a bit of food. Two steps. I could get the breaker box, but I don't have the magnifying glass, so it's not going to help. Give me the conference room. Not done that one. Red note. The safe code is not 9083. That is not a handwritten red note, therefore it is a lie. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Haven't I already opened the office safe? None of these others have anything on them. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. If you have a conference room, they all come here instead. It works with the tomb. Ah. Good to know. Kitchen. The conference tomb. Spare. No, because that's a dead end. That's not a dead end. But I'd lose movement. But I'm about to get a lot of movement because I'm about to stuff my frickin' face. Oh yes, so I'd like the main course. I do not have an aquarium. Shit. +5 for every green room. Just +15 for 8. Banana. Do I have any green rooms? I have 0. If you turn the power off in the gym, you don't lose steps. Good to know. 1 major key and 1 minor key, because it's the music room. Feet disabled. I don't have any gems. Meaning this has to end up as a guest bedroom. So I get some steps. Again. Anything in here? Key. Else. Already read that note. I mean, screw it at this point. It's only served in the dining room. Oh, okay, I'll have another banana. And another banana. And another banana. Oh, there's money in here now. Oh, because dead end, guest bedroom. Alright, we still have the dark room, which leads to nothing at the moment. Gonna lose a couple extra steps. That's the foundation lift, which is already fine. The one that's not a dead end, I guess. Well. Another music room? I have no gems, so it has to be a planetarium, which is a dead end. So if I end my day in there, I gain stars. Actually not even been here. The gem in the safe? I forgot about the gem in the safe. It's too late to spend the gem in the safe. Is there even anything in here? Ooh. Constellation list. That's, yeah. Oh, this is the order they appear in, the amount of stars they have. Oh, God, you get a unique one if you get 50. 7 in one night. First appearance. Okay. Okay, so then they start combining. Right, okay. There's 20 different ones, and they start combining until you get 50, then you get a new one. Right, well, try to remember to end my day in here. So whenever I enter the gym, I just can't help but play around a basketball. Is that what's going on? Yeah, I need to make my way back to the dark room. Well, be in the dark room, I'm not going to be able to see what I draft, so I could end up with a complete dead end. Let's play it spicy. Give me the gem room. It's the lab. It's a dead end. Thus ends the run. I don't think there's anything for me here at the moment. Not until I can get the room powered. So I need to pipe it in from the boiler room somehow. I need this to spawn next to the boiler room. Or near enough rooms that have power connections. Okay. Still not getting the dark room solved. Wait, who's taking my money? No, this way. I found the shovel a couple times. Whenever I find the shovel, I never find dirt. Whenever I find dirt, I never find a shovel. Yay. Wait, that did count as a dead end then, because that's the only room I drew. Counts as a dead end even if the doors are blocked. As evidenced. Oh, I always get bullied by RNG. I have terrible RNG. Alright. Call it a day here. Not like I get to keep any of that money. Mount Holly Inn, because I had a load of bedrooms. I ain't praying to shit. RNG should pray to me. So I'm just gonna keep going until I win. Give me some starting stuff. Give me some options for movement. Give me my steps back so I can check the next room as well. Oh, this is a bedroom. Sure. 4 items. That sleeping mask? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Oh yeah, counting this one. Oh, there's another dice there. 2 rerolls. Right, now we've got 55. So we have one... Just one door. Hopefully it doesn't lead into an immediate dead end. Oh, do I check that? No, I'm going to check the outside room first. Like, you keep going, you win eventually. You just can't give up. If you give up, you never win. Do I want classrooms? Do I want a tool shed? I do want to try and get the shelter. Yeah! Right, what time is it? What day is it? It's day 12, so it's +4. It is November 18th. Can I see the time from here without spending a step? It's about 8:15. I know what I'm doing. Right, so November 18th. (9 a.m.) There's no freaking clock in here, so I guess we could just sit here for however long it takes for it to hit 9 o'clock. Or we could spend 2 steps to go outside, watch the clock, and then come back in. And then a 3rd step to leave again. What? It's not exactly 60 minutes in the future, though, so is this even going to work? It is the next hour, but it's not 60 minutes. It's probably not going to work. I'll set it to 10. Alright. Time is it? Can't see. Oh, it's gonna take forever. I might as well explore a bit more. It's not even anywhere close to 9. Oh, it's gonna take freaking ages. Why does time? Just in general, why? I'll take a key. That's a dead end. I'd get the magnifying glass and then nothing to do with it. I have to take the chapel or the run immediately ends. Oh, but I'm safe from the chapel's effects due to the shelter. Hooray, I don't lose any money. Parlour, we need to go more north. Do I really need the security room again? Probably not. Give me the hallway. Apple. The gems are in a box with a statement. No statement. The gems are in the black box. I think we had this one on another day already, and I couldn't remember how I solved it. If that's false, that's not applicable. So that one... How do I determine the truth or lie of something that doesn't exist? I'm sure I had this crisis last time. You say they're in the black box. If you're true, that means you're true, which means... But there has to be at least one lie and one truth. If you're lying, that means they're in the blue box, and you're just non-existent. If you're lying, then they can only be in there, which means you'd also have to be lying. Does this mean there's only one true and one false? One of the other two must be true and the other false. So if we operate on that logic, they're in a box with a statement, and they're in the black box. If they're not in a black box, they have to be in the blue box, which is still a statement, so that's true and that's false, so they should be in blue. Okay. Garage is a dead end, but it does give me free keys. But it also pulls me down to like one door to use. No, we'll go spare room. Fuck, what time is it? Do you reckon it's 10 yet? Give me the boudoir. There's so many rooms with clocks in, and then I get to... and I start drawing everything that doesn't. Items for sale. Dead end. Dead end. Hammore. Key card. Don't have the key card. Can't go that way. I always forget the gem. Blech. Oh, really mean of you to tell a person with literal memory issues they don't forget. Of course I'm gonna forget. Memory issues, why do you think I'm taking notes on every single room? Dining room. There's two options. Corridor to nowhere. 10 extra steps. Actually, it'll be 15 steps because of the mask. And a compass. And the car key. And the billiards room. Security would give me 2 options. 2 is better than 1. The veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I could get the magnifying glass back, but I still need to find the dark room and the utility room before I can really take advantage of that. That would be another dead end. Yeah, but there's no key card, is there? So I'm going to redraw that. Power source. 2 rooms. Okay, it's got to be at least 10 now. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get the thingy. We have a lot of steps. It's fine. In the right way? Yeah, I am. Did this room have a chest in it this time? Nope. What happened to feet? You know, I'm kind of alternating. It's not even 10! It's 9:35. I'm not going back in and wasting these steps. I thought it would have been like 11 or something by now. God. Does that flame I lit stay lit? No. Oh, yes. Yes, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, good. That's a permanent thing then. Right, you want to just watch this for like the next 5 minutes with me? Get yourself a drink, stretch your legs, you know, check your blue sky, check your Discord, etc. Shoutouts to the Discord in chat. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, it's in the description. Oh, nearly 1:45. I love puzzles where you just have to wait. Great. Feel very smart.
Val, time to have some water.
Alright, I'll have another drink. I already had one when I said have a drink. No, you could just pull out your PSP. It's on my PSP at the moment. Anything? Ooh, there is a game on my PSP. You're only going to be able to hear it. Hang on. If anyone can guess what game this is, you get a gift sub. If you can even hear it. Can you even hear it? It'll be very clear as soon as someone opens their mouth.
Why does he want to see me? Stay close to Yuna.
Oh, that's gonna give it away.
This way, please.
Come on, someone's got to know it. Yeah, you got it. It's Final Fantasy X. Playing Final Fantasy X on my PlayStation Vita. Just in time. It's nearly 10 o'clock. Right, you get a gift sub. I need to alt I need to alt tab to do it. There you go. Da. Oh god damn it, I have to like log in and stuff. I thought I was already logged in. Oh, I've gotta live up to my word and the frickin' web page isn't loading. God damn it. Come on. Final Fantasy 10 o'clock. Alexander Karlov got it correct. But the frickin' PayPal page to confirm the purchase of a gift sub is not frickin' loading for me. Right, letter 7 in the shelter. Time safe opened. Read letter number 7. Was it loaded yet? No, it's not working. Refresh? No? Fuck's sake, come on. What if I do it here? Will it work here? Because I'm not doing it through OBS, will that work? PlayStation Vita is what I'm playing it on. Ah, now I need to log in. Hang on. I shouldn't have said this, should I? And then I need to do my 2-factor. Hang on. And then agree and continue. Come on. Invalid payment method. Great. DM me on Discord. I'll have to sort it later. God fucking damn it. Is my PayPal out of date? Why are you saying it's invalid? Do I have no money? No, I must have some money. There was a donation right before the stream started. Ah! And just remind me. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavourably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harboured for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumours of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviour has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologise for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. An anonymous person gifted a sub to you. Okay, I guess that works out. Thank you. Gosh, hecky. Alright, I don't need to worry about it now, I guess. Alright, I had a confidential conversation on mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. The only reason you guessed it was because the last game I mentioned playing in the Discord was Final Fantasy X. Yeah. Nobody got it when Auron said, you know, take care of Yuna. No? How many games with Yuna in? Nobody recognizes the iconic soundtrack of frickin' Guado Salam. About to get to the frickin' Macalania Woods and the Thunder Plains. Am I a nerd? Yeah. uh, you guessed it. You guessed Mario Party 4, you liar. Oh, I get it. I'm the nerd, okay? In your head. Yeah, okay. You can guess anything in your head. You just didn't care enough to claim it. Oh, you don't want a gift sub. Okay. Couldn't make out much. That's fair. I don't know what it actually sounded like over stream. The Vita's speaker isn't the best. How much of this did I read? Ruby Crown, still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, a land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. I read that? Yeah, I have read that. Okay. How many safes is that we've opened so far? Definitely an amount. I'll check my notes. Does this have a Control F functionality? No. Boudoir, so number 4. Drawing room number 6. And misc. Oh, just other letters. Red letters found. Number 4, number 6, number 7. Number 8. Shelter. 6 and 4. 4 is boudoir. Can't spell. And 6 would then be drawing room. Right? 6 was drawing room, right? Yes. Yeah. Doesn't need to be underlined there. Stop it. Okay, 4, 6, 7, 8. Well, you knew it was Final Fantasy X too? I would have given you half a gift sub for that answer. I don't know how, but I would have found a way. That's dead end, so up through the chapel. So we got the boiler room, or the courtyard had a key card. Right. So not that way. Is VIP half a sub? No. VIP is its own thing, silly. Yep, through the hallway, through the foundation. Down the steps, because my character can't take a 3-foot drop. I mean, if you're half a sub, does that imply half a dom to make you a switch? I guess corridor. So I've got no keys left. Oh, hang on, this stays solved? Yo! Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, because I want that door open for the time being. Oh my god, I can connect it to the lab. Wait. No. No, because now I need to turn the power on. And then that's going to close. And then I can't get into the lab. Because that's going to turn it off, isn't it? Oh no, it doesn't. It's good, it's good, it's on. Yay! Now I can play with this machine. The fuck am I doing? I don't know. Do I need to get the bar to here? But they're all a full bar each. I don't get it. Yeah, they're all a full bar, so how the heck do I get half a bar? Seven, 8, 9, 10. Huh? I don't get it. Huh? Numbers missing. Oh no, 6, 7, 8. 1 through 12 on the periodic table. We have a periodic table on the wall here. Alright, screenshot time. We only have 10 buttons. And an arrow pointing that way, as if to say it's to do with the machine. No, wrong print screen button. F12. Okay. Scroll up to lab. So helium is free. Labeled elements. H free. How many along is that? RE is 5. TH is 4. 7 is PA. EU is 1. 6 is EU. Alright, now over on that side. NE12. RN10. I is 11. T9. S is 2. 8 is F. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Yay! What have I done? Oh, have I opened that outside door? Yes. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Offline terminal? I do an experiment? For each bedroom after the second, gain a key for every 2 hallways. Sure. It's alive! It's alive! Oh, it's stealing my cheese. Yoink! Yoink. Okay. Labeled elements solution. Power connected. Exterior lab opened. I don't think it was a lab. It was just a grotto. I have no keys. I could get the dark room and provide myself with a dead end. Or I could get the pentry, the observatory. Get the observatory. We have a few stars at this point. We're on 7. What do we get for 7? Apples are extra delicious today. Great. Assuming I've fucking come across any. Locked again, okay. Locked, key card. That might be just the end of the run. Unless we go outside to the grotto. Hang on. Exterior grotto opened. I don't have anything that gathers keys anywhere, do I? No. The security computer, what about it? What do you want me to do with it? Oh, there's a key somewhere. Don't know where. Keycard system. Yeah, but I can't turn it off. Because the offline defaults to locked. I would need to get to the breaker room to turn it off as well. So I need the break room and the security room to remove keycards from the equation. Yeah. I don't know if changing the security level will affect doors that have already spawned either. Probably wouldn't. Bollocks. There's a key somewhere. I don't have a metal detector, so I've probably just fucking missed it somewhere. I'll just check over the rooms I already have, I guess. Guest bedroom item spawn is there. So I don't think it's in there. Dragon's Dogma 2 gave you the present of wiping your saves. Oh well, I guess you don't have to play it anymore. You can play a better game, like Dragon's Dogma 1. 200 hours, 2+ new game oh, God. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play that after that happened. Yikes, that sucks. I have no idea where this key is going to be. Could have spawned in the grotto. Not been in there. Go check out the grotto. Whoa. Okay. I could touch that. 1100. I'm going to take more notes. EFG. Exterior room. Sticky note. There's 1100. Oh, there's a space there. And then no space there. Binary? Something else? That matches that interactable button. Admin key. Password. Admin not found. Swan song? Nope. Okay. Computer needs admin key. Oh, I just take it with me. Thought it was a button. I have a chip. I don't know what I can do with it. Seems to be all I can do in here then. Alright, unlocking that is just more questions. You suggest screenshotting what, the sticky note? I already wrote it down. I could write it down more accurately. Like that. But I think that's the end of the run then, unless I can... Oh, I've got barely any steps. Got barely any feet. Now, unfortunately, Lava, I did not enjoy Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm a huge fan of the first game. I did not enjoy 2. There's too many rooms to check. I got the key out of that. I did not get the key out of the storeroom. I must have just spawned this bloody room and never went in. Right, well, found the key. Load from last save. I mean, it has cloud saves, doesn't it? Can you not... If that doesn't work... Right, I have 9 steps to get to either here or here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, I can't make it. I get the key, I can't make it. Call it a day. I don't have any special rooms to end in, do I? Nope. Oh, you've not lost a thing then. Back up your saves. Always back up your saves. Just in case. Happy birthday! You did not lose all of your 200 hours of progress. Okay, well, I don't think I can do anything in the grotto until I find what to do with the chip. But that said, do I go and pick up the chip just so I have it just in case? Probably, right? Oh my god, this just means every run is just going to start with the same busy work of running over to the grotto to pick up the chip and then running over to the side room to see if I can get extra bonus items before we actually start the run proper. It does look like I'd need 3 chips there, so I'm not sure why I'm taking this one out. There must be somewhere else you can put it. Because it's outside grotto, leave back outside, other side of outside, side door, back outside, back to the center, back in the room. I have to spend 8 steps in prep just to explore these 2 rooms. We've never done the shrine before. But I've only got $2. Is that enough for an offering? There you go. Blessing of the Dancer. You may pay diamonds to rotate the floor plans over the next 3 days. I can actually rotate them. That would be nice if that was just like a permanent feature you could unlock. And not just, hey, 3 days you can spend more resources. Alright, let's get the storeroom and let's actually explore it this time rather than forgetting it exists. It could have keys inside it. Not those keys. Technically I was right, but the monkey paw killed just then. Right, I have a shop near the entryway. Another trunk. There could be keys inside it. Shut up. Shut up. Ooh, walk-in closet with 4 items. It leads to a dead end anyway. Get the sleep mask. 2 keys and a gem. Parlor. I'm gonna open that box. It might have keys inside it. No. Loads of money though. And we do have the shop over here. With gem, key, shovel. Give me the shovel. Entry. I only have 1 green room. It's not a bedroom. Give me 2 exits. I don't want the breaker box already. Or do I? Fuck it. Gym off. Dark room off. Garage on. Cabinet? I'd need like a switch to put inside it. Right. Press any green to turn blue. Plus blue next to red to activate purple. But pressing green doesn't make blues anymore. What's a VAC puzzle? Oh, you mean this? That's what I'm trying to do now. How come I can only make one blue? Ooh. How did I do that? Press blue, not next to red, to make sides blue. I think that's a rule. Okay. No. Oh, fucked it. Alright, if you want to use big words, Scoobs, smarty pants. Oh, fuck. Let's just swap them around. Five purples needed to activate the 6 on the right. Oh, or the left. Okay, they're all purple. Do I win? I've not found the office in a long time, so I've not got the extra instructions. So I don't know if that's it. You need a specific pattern. That's not it then. I don't know what the pattern is until I get to the email computer. Alright, so that was a waste of time. I'm not asking you to tell me the pattern, you goofball. Yeah, just go back through to the parlour. I figured out another rule to it, at least, but I probably would have figured that out anyway if I found the office. Alright, black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Okay, well that's a definite truth. Which means both of these can't be telling the truth. So if you're false, that creates a paradox with you. Unless you're false as well. How does any of this tell me where the frickin' gems are? The only one that has a location of the gem is the black box, but that means it has to be lying, right? Which means these two are lying and that one's true. The only one that gives an indication of the gem's location is you, meaning it has to be in here, you liar. Okay. Dark room. Where? Eh. But I thought I turned the dark room on. Oh, god damn it. I'm going to spend so many steps getting back. Oh no, I turned the dark room off. But I need it on. So how do you get the dark room to stay on? If it goes off when you go in. But if it starts on, but it goes off when you go in, then how do I get it to stay on? Like I did last time. I don't know how I did that. On. I'm gonna run out of steps. I need to go back 2 more times? Turn into a Wookiee. Yeah, now the light's on. Oh no, it stays on. Okay. It's fine. But I don't have my magnifying glass. If the light's on, does that cancel the effect? Yes. Ooh, I could get free. If I can just get the magnifying glass now, I'll be able to look at that and hopefully it's the code for that padlock. Anything else in here? So many pictures of the maids. Let me see if any of us aren't locked. They're both locked. Great. Oh, yes, give me keys. I also got the car keys, but I've already looted this. Oh no, you can find extra stuff in it. Okay. The green key. To the secret garden. There's nothing in the car except for a letter. Secret garden key doesn't fit. What am I after now? I'm after the coat check room, aren't I? I'll take the boudoir. If I take the closet, I still have 2 rooms on the foundation. Boudoir counts as a bedroom, right? Pink? Like other bedrooms? Not a bed in here, though. Oh, but there's definitely 4 items. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Key, a reroll, and more money when you find more money. Okay. Down to 15 steps, though. No, it's mine now. Sorry. Money! I actually got to dig something for the first bloody time. Nothing. Oh, cool. You can find nothing. An unremarkable rock! What do you mean not worth picking up? I want the cool rock. Do I get to choose which way I rotate it? Yeah, okay. Good. So that is still applicable. And now I can get some food. Every green room? We have no green rooms. And I guess I'll have a sandwich. 10 steps. They'd all be dead ends anyway, I'll take the steps. I could have re-rolled, but eh. Secret passage. Is the coat... What? Does the coat check room count as a shop room? Or is it a blue room? I don't remember. Hang on. I can check my... Coat check is blue. What room is it? Ah. It's room number 38. Blue. 38 blue. You can't pick a blue in here. Oh. Great. Great! I guess the hallway would be my best odds then. No, it's only when you first go. It only triggers once. Yeah, only triggers once. The aquarium. I don't have any fucking gems. Never had an aquarium. Every colour. Magical room. Have I even had this hallway before? Doesn't seem like there's anything unique in here. Library, chapel, lavatory. I guess we go chapel at this point. Just so we have 2 exits. Yeah, negative ones trigger every time though. Oh, my money. Workshop would lead to a dead end. Courtyard. Unless I rotated it, would be a dead end. But I can't rotate it and buy it because I only have 1 gem. Redraw. Great. It's still dead ends. Dining room. That's 2 exits. Yeah. And this is rank 6. If we get 2 more north, we get a free meal. Of course, they're both locked. Corridor always leads to something that's unlocked, which would get us to rank 8. And that's the coat check! Alright, we could go do another thing. Give me my frickin' magnifying glass. Alright, I might as well open this. And have a snack. Additional 10 if you have a boiler room. Whatever, I'll have 50 steps. Draft 2nd copies of rooms you already have. Why would I want to do that? I mean, even if I do that, there's nowhere else to draw rooms, so that's pointless. So I'll take the hallway. Oh my god, everything is fucking locked now. If I head toward the west side, it's less likely to be locked. If you have exactly 2 hallways, guess what? I have 5. I guess I'll get the planetarium. I know I'm fairly north, but still, this side's less likely to be locked. According to that one lying note, right? What do I want to do now? I want to go back to the dark room. Ah, my money. I didn't even check the library. It's going to cost me another penny. Because we have a new book. Oh, this is the book that's just in the fucking... Okay. It's just the book that's in the observatory. Cool. That was a waste. Did I enter the planetarium? No, not yet, but I do plan on going back there. Because that's where I'll end my day. I've got the steps for it. Right, I can finally... 11:28. The dark room, in all caps. Code for Orchard Gate, which you could easily hop over, you bitch, is 11:28. Do we want to go outside first? We're not that far from... Yeah, we've got the steps. It was on down that side, right? Past the grotto? If I remember right. Also that big ominous door. Yeah, someone cut down that tree. There's a security risk, I guess. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you start every day with an extra 20 feet. Yay! Apple. That doesn't seem like it would be good for the apples. Smoking your apples? Where is the sun? Eh? The shadow's there, but there's no fucking sun. Also, this is a horrible place for a sundial. Keeps the apples warm. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 92. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. I did notice the green rooms were only on the edges. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So there are ideal locations. Okay, that's a screen cap. You want green rooms on left 3, right 4, or right 5, 6, 7, and 9. Okay. I can make a note of that too. My misc notes. Best places for green rooms. L3, R4, R7, R9. Barren soil, L2. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by a gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. What the heck is a smudge pot? Oh, we got gifted free games on Steam very recently, Lava, and Fumes was one of them. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Okay, they are just heaters. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Oh, do I then have to choose whether I want to have the apples in the morning or light the fire on the balcony? I should leave this gas line till last then, I suppose. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. You get both? Oh, okay. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject, for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition. Pretty good, considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Ooh. Oh, that's it. Right, where is the gas line then? Ah, there it is. Boop. And there's 2 of 4. No idea where the other 2 will be, but I guess we just need to explore more. Right, so we hit the edge of what we can build in the house today, didn't we? So now we just need to rest in the planetarium. Get some bonus stars.
Valerie needs water.
Water, thank you. Gua. Hey, Trance. I will say the game is definitely clicking with me more today than it was yesterday. I just needed to get over that initial hurdle. So this game will be staying on the schedule. Da, 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 da. Ah, my money. One more up. Right, planetarium. There's nothing in here, and even if there was, I've got nothing I can open without a key. And I don't have the money to buy a key. So yeah, I guess we'll just end the day. We have so much stuff. So much stuff. Wait, too late. Yeah, the whole time I was walking back, you knew where I was going and what I was doing. Just putting something in the coat check. I don't think I had the room allowance left. Right. Blessing of the Dancer still lasts another 2 days. There's one more permanent addition. It might be that vault-looking door outside my campsite, if I had to guess. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Okay, coin purse, good to get early. L3. If I can get a room facing left here, and then pull a green room. Then we've got a fertile ground for a good green room. But we didn't pull a green room, so fuck me, I guess. Ah! I'll take the parlour. Okay. Blue is true. You will open this box and find it empty. One of the other 2 boxes is false. Well, if you're true, that means you have to be true. Yeah. Which means you have to be false, which means this box is not empty. Thank you. Garage. That does lead me straight into a dead end, though. Oh, what was, 4 is poor soil. So we've got poor soil for the next 2, and then good for the next 3. Yeah, screw it. Give me the chapel. There. Spare room would lead into the foundation. I have no keys. I have no shovel. I could get the utility closet. You know what? Yeah, go for it. I still need to find the office. And if I get the security room, I can disable keycards if any even spawn. Get the lab. Enable an experiment. Yeah, give me the keys. Okay, I got a key card, so I don't need to worry about that. So if I do find the security room, I can set security to high, so I have more doors I can open. The freezer. Which means I'll be stuck at 0 gems. No, you need to find the boiler first before you get the freezer, really. That leads back into the lab. But if there's keys inside the freezer, which are freed by boiling it, does that mean it unfreezes your accounts? Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to pick them up. Right. Spread dirt on the driveway. If I draft a red room, give me 2 rerolls in exchange for 5 steps. Oh, it was gems and coins, yeah, but okay. Replace me saying keys with gems and coins then. We can go from there to these 5 rooms. We have 2 keys, so we could go back through the chapel. Ow, my money. Oh, now I find the fucking furnace. Nah. Oh my gosh, Yo-Yo. Shush. Can't say things like that. Illegal, probably, somewhere. Right, read the stars. Give me the next book. Oh my gosh. No keys. Combine items. Do I even have anything to combine? Got no gems, and I don't want to lose half my movement. Keycard door, that works for me. I combine the coin purse with the keycard. No. There's a shovel. I didn't see a shovel. Corridor's always a freebie. Next to the... Oh, it's just sat right on top of it. How did I not... Streamer blindness. Strikes again. I cannot smack anything with a shovel. I have no gems, so it has to be a guest bedroom. Which means dead end. Cool. And you don't even give me a key. Oh, but I've got so much feet. What am I going to do with all these feet? I guess it's back to the start then. Go through the den and the entrance hall. Ow. My money. My fight money. Shop. Conference room. A closet, which is not attached to a bedroom. I could get a key out of there. And that... Why does it rotate it that way? Why can't you just be the right way up? Wait. I'll take my chance to try and get a key. Yay. I've not even done the outside door, have I? Do you have exactly two? No, I've got three. That needs a gem. Do I want to re-roll? I don't think this is getting very far, because I'd have to get three straightaways and a turn up to go any further north. This layout sucks. And I can't get that. I will not benefit from that. I could get one key. I guess we can go and get the side door outside. Do you ever get an allowance of more than 2? Or maybe an allowance of gems? Or an allowance of keys and dice? Because I'd like that. Special floor plans cost feet instead of diamonds. Yeah, I'm going to take the hovel. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain. Hang on. Was Ravain the guy who stole the mail? Yes. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. So this was either the guy who kept no notes, or the guy who replaced him who did keep notes. Actually, was the guy who kept notes, did he sign his book? This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. Yeah, this got to be the no notes one. Because the other guy seemed to care about his work. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavours. Anne Babbage, House Manager. You're fired because you suck at your job. Ooh. Number 3. Now where is number 4? That's all I'm getting in here, I think. Alright. Well, now I can spend my feet. spend my feet on the aquarium, maybe meet some sharks. I think that deserves an Iggy Mabonk, honestly. I apologize for my behavior. It will continue. Yeah. Yeah, next door, because I want to spend the key. Right. We need to go forward, so my only option is the dark room. Unless I want to spin a room. We have the... Do we have the breaker room? Yeah, we do. So we can make the dark room better. Experiment successful. Which means I have to come through here twice and lose all my money. So now I have 2 rerolls. Because I drew a red room, but it also took some movement from me. I need to see what I'm picking, otherwise I'll just end up with a dead end. Anything else in here? And I don't want to end up with that end. Redraw! I guess boiler room. I guess I need to either rotate or... No, I'll rotate this time. Lovely. Nothing in here? The security room. I'm gonna run out of steps just buying all the frickin' rooms. Wait, do I have the key card? I forget. I have to press enter. I can't quit out unless I select exit. I do have the key card. Right, so now I can set security to high. Hopefully remove some key doors and replace them with key card doors. Like this one. And get 3 more dead ends. Redraw! I guess the game, because that would make me lose 1 less than this, because I have to spend 3 to get it and then 1 to enter. Spend 3 to enter. Oh yeah, no, I did turn off the game. You're right. Experiment successful. Oh, but it's still a red room, so I lose 5 steps. Ah! No, I forgot the experiment. Dining room. Now, assuming this doesn't need a key, thank fuck, I can get the sauna. And then I can come back in here and get dinner. Dinner is served. Jimpkin. Stuffed wild quail. You have a trophy room? I don't think I've ever even seen the trophy room. So funny if I draw the trophy room right now. So funny if it's just locked and runs over anyway. Oh well. Womp. Guess I'll just fall asleep in the sauna and die. Hey Johanna. Merry Crimbo to you too. The Clockwork Villa. I haven't seen The Office in so long. As in the room, not the show. Then again, both are true. I need to get The Office in the break room so I can actually solve that puzzle. Look at that. 90 movement. 90 whole feet. Just for me. I'll take the den. Get 10 more feet. I'll take the nook. Grab myself a key. And this will be to L2, L3. Forget the chapel. I've only got $2. What does it matter? And then if this is a green room... Fuck me. Okay, West Wing Hall then. I just can't get green rooms at all, can I? It's just illegal now. I'll have 4 keys. Yeah, I'll take the boudoir. Make sure I grab the gem. Oh, living here must have just been an absolute nightmare. Dead end. I've only got 1 coin. I'll take the parlour. There are 2 false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Okay. If we assume you're true, that means these 2 have to be false. Which would mean that's not empty. Yeah, I think that tracks. We assume this is true. Doesn't really affect any others. Which means this would have to be false. And that wouldn't be false, but if there's 2 false, that becomes true, so that's a paradox. I think this box is lying about being empty. Because then the box with the false statement is filled. And they're both lying. So yeah, it has to be the blue box. Oh, I got it wrong. Never mind. Right, where else can we go? How many stars are we at now? Might get a decent bonus from that. Drawing room would give us 2, but we don't have any gems. I can get 2 items, or I can get 1 of each thing. I'll take 1 of each thing, see if we can attach it to a bedroom later. Probably won't. Too many layers of RNG going on here. It made sense in my head, but there must have been a flaw in my reasoning there. We have 10. It's missing number 9 and number 10. I don't know what I'm going to get then. I hope it's not something bad. Oh, alright. If I ever find any apples. Oh, the office! It's 2 gems. Ugh. That would be a dead end. That's a dead end. I guess the guest bedroom would be better. Okay. Have a closer look at documents if I ever feel I need to. None off the top of my head that I feel I need to take a good look at the moment, though. I mean, that was actually the first parlour I failed. What would it have been then? This box is empty, so that was true. Which means you're false. And the box of a false statement is empty. Wait, but if you're false and you're false, that means that's true, so that's a paradox again. So if that's true... No, this has to be false and this has to be true. But the box of a false statement is empty. Which... I guess they were in here. Because that's going to be lying. You think white? Maybe I'm just stupid then. Well, it's a false box has the gems, not the false box. There could be multiple liars and multiple truth tellers. I do not... Oh, I only got a magnifying glass. Another corridor. Sure. Corridors into corridors. Bedroom would then have me facing north. Dining room continues north. The others would be dead ends or unaffordable. Gaim. Didn't find the breaker room, did we? No. So the Gaim will affect us. The experiment is not in effect anymore, though, so I don't need to worry about that. But I have 80 movement. But I could just take the East Wing Hall anyway. It's the same door layout. I have No gems. I guess I have to pick the dark room. Otherwise the run's over. Well, we do not have the utility room. So now we're shooting in the dark. That one. Corridor. Okay, that works. I've got 6 keys. It's fine. That one. Great. I still have 6 keys. Never mind. Library. We have a new book to look at. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Eyrie Central Board of Education, edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Oh, lovely. Cool. You can see the words behind them. They've just gone over it with a frickin' highlighter. The name used to designate the realms of Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen, of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Second Era. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern realm of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. End of chapter. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Wait, you've even redacted the symbol of the land? Huh? Ooh. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Elder Scrolls. Can I move it out the way to read the book? I don't think I can. Alright, I'll just do it as best I can. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolé III was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. As the king of no one, on to move, Ving Castle and court, overjoyed by this, are via those that viewed unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in Grand City of Fen. Oh. I didn't realise it was going to do that. This was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move Ving Castle. People were overjoyed by this choice. Those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his tea. Right, okay, moving on. After the passing of King Desolé III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolé IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Ooh, look at these losers in the Morning Bay. The brutality... Oh, it's not even censored anymore. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in the honour of the fallen of Fen. Thank you, Lauren. Evolution. God damn it. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Current era. Today, the realms inherited by the free Fen Ares, Arch-Ares, and Iraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, a land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Redacted. Redacted. Wow, what a horrible book. Okay. Moving on. Where are we going now? Key for each bedroom. It would also end the run. Well, nearly end the run. I could put 2 rooms down here, maybe. That would cost a gem. I will take the conference room. I need 2 gems to get the office.
Iggy.
And I am not getting any gosh darn gems. And I do not have a key card. My opinion of that book, redacted. Pantry. I could get the breaker box. I do also have the security room, so I can open that keycard door. But what use is it going to be? Because it'll be a guaranteed dead end. If I can rotate the billiard room to exit on the other side, I think that's really my only option. Apple. But now I'm out of gems again. Right, 11. 3, 5, 9. 16, 3, 1, 12. 15, 2 times 2, 4. 15 minus 9, 6 times 2, 12. Ah. The key card! What now? I guess the Gaim. But before we go in there, we'll see what the other room is with the key card. I could get the breaker box. What use is it going to be now, though? I mean, if I get the office, it would be cool. Gaim? What's a Gaim? Oh, a Gaim. Can't get that. I could freeze my money, and then I could start tomorrow with 7 coins. Otherwise, it's just a dead end. Frozen. Still need to for this room somehow. Probably by connecting it to a boiler. The only thing left to see is what's next to the entrance hall, I guess. If anything. I don't think I'll benefit from really changing anything in here. So many steps. And I only got to 6, so the dining room isn't going to give me anything. Not that it would really matter at this point. I'll take a bit of a roundabout path to get back. Oh, the chapel can't steal my money if it's frozen solid. Guess coat check. You can have the key card. I don't feel any need for the... I've not even made the outer room. I don't feel any need for the magnifying glass at the moment. So what's in here? Items for trade. Trading my magnifying glass. Don't know what for. You want to give me a salt shaker? Deal. Salt shaker. Trade for 2 gems. It won't add because they're frozen. I wonder where the 4th... frickin' thing is. Alright, call it a day. I think we've got time for one more. Right. It is now day 16. Day 16 in the Blueprint's house. Right. Start with 7. Blah 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 corridor. Blah 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 corridor, yes. My favourite kind. Hallway. And this can be the nook, so I get a key. Just give me items now. Screw it. Reroll and gem. Right, coming my way to the foundation. We could see if we can get a freaking green room to spawn for once in our life. Take the parlour, 'cause if I can do this, we can save up for the office. I've lost a lot of confidence. I failed 1 out of 15. Oh, we probably didn't get the parlour every time. The blue box is true. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. Huh. Well, if you're false, you're saying that's true, so that's a paradox. So you'd also have to be false. And then you'd be true. Same goes if I do it the other way around. But if you're false, they're both true, so yeah, it's in the white box. Oh, I've not even seen the aquarium yet. Kind of want it. Fimpsh. Hello, Fimpsh. Hello, large Fimpsh. Nothing to interact with. That would be a dead end. That would be a dead end. That would be a dead end. How about a reroll? Dead end, dead end, dead end, but has stuff. Business Finch. I guess I'll take the courtyard. Don't know if I want to use a key just yet. The secret passage. I'd lose my gem. Take the den. Over here. Hall. It could have keys inside. It could have keys inside. Then I'd be laughing. That's technically a kind of key. Sure, I'll just take get the spare room out of the rotation. take the workshop, because that's a straight ahead room, even though I only have a lockpick. I'm going to get the gem out of the den first. Boxes in here. Okay. Let's keep going north and see what happens. Hammer. Ah, damn it. It's like close to grabbing the freaking hammer. Wait, that's E now. That was A last time. Why is it E now? What does it mean? E. Lockpick. Fuck. Give me the freebie. Lockpick? Damn it. You can upgrade your lockpicking skills. That'd be cool if I knew how. Thank you for the follow, Tiny... Oh, no, no. Don't say it. Follows are anonymous. I just really like your name, so I nearly said it. But thank you. God, I'm terrible. Shop. Okay, now you've spoken in chat, I'm allowed to say your name. That's a iguana. Yes. That's a tiny Banui. I enjoy tiny Banui. Give me the shovel. It wouldn't be a dead end. I have 3 hallways, so that's not applicable. I would go north for 1 gem, but I want to save my gem in case I get the office. Dining room. I have a shovel, a sledgehammer, and a lockpick. Why are you anonymous? Oh, not anymore, you're not. Because now you've spoken up. It's just in case a lurker follows and they just don't want attention drawn to them. I don't say people's names unless they participate in chat first. Lockpick. Damn it. Diggy diggy hole. Money. So that's locked. I've not been through the dining room, have I? More money. A set of gems. Don't be locked. Thank you. Drawing room or the sauna? Oh no, the pool, which adds the sauna. I don't think I've ever seen the locker room or pump room, so I feel like I've got to try and like push for those. I need new rooms. Utility closet. Spread in every green room. I mean, that would just be the courtyard. And that's going to be on the edge there, so... Utility. Just in case I get the office. Aquarium is also green. You're correct, aquarium is everything. It's going to be locked. Ooh. Lie Barbie. Didn't walk past any keys or anything, did I? No. And now we can request the pump system user manual. which we're probably going to need for the pump room, if I had to guess. Attic, that's new. Foyer, that's new. Great Hall, that's new. Fuck, you give me 3 new rooms at once. I can't use that one, there's 7 locked doors. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Or the attic and get 8 items. 8 items would probably include keys, right? And then we could go through the bedroom. And maybe find things to combine. Oh, I gotta get at least 1 key. There's 8 rolls. I get a key. Frickin' secret garden again. I get a coupon. Please, I need a normal key. Please. Oh dear. I'm getting every special item that is not a key. Oh my god, it really gave me no fucking keys. Key in here. Oh, money again. But, Yo-Yo, there's only 1 door that's unopened, and it's not on an edge, so the garden can't be there. And I don't have a key to open it otherwise. So I just hit the end of the run after 8 unlucky rolls. That's it, I'm done. Is that a key by the model plane? No, there's nothing here. I'm pretty sure I picked up 8 things already. Ooh, look over there. What? What am I looking for? Child. Ooh. Ooh. Can't open that. Oh, can I read that? Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Conchettas Court, 02117-2765. Change the ending. Too political. It's a kid's book, you cunt. It's just about a boy that likes the colour red. Too political. Is it because the ruby crown was stolen at some point? Oh no, people will link it to that if the kid stole it. I don't fucking know. I could see if I could combine any of these items. Too commie. Give me a magnifying glass. Oh no, I already picked it up, didn't I? Oh, if I picked it up, it would have taken it out of the rotation for the attic, and then I may have gotten a key instead. Maybe I can find a key if I dig up some dirt. If there's any more dirt. I love dirt. Cover me in dirt. No dirt in here. A lockpick. Nope. Shovel? Shovel and compass. Assemble a dowsing rod. What? Sledgehammer. Plus broken lever. Plus something else. Plus shovel? No? Okay, I got no idea. What have I got to lose? The ability to dig up dirt? Unless the dowsing rod also functions as a shovel? Oh. I was thinking I shouldn't make it because then I won't be able to dig up dirt and maybe find a key. Because it doesn't look very shovelly anymore. Already at the end of the day, unless I find a key. I've still got 30 steps. Where are you hiding all the dirt? Game, where's your dirt? Show me your dirt. Dirt. A rather dirty coin. Come on, give me a... Yeah! See? Brain genius. Confirmed. Ah! Too difficult still. That's not going to fit. Didn't think so. It needs to be on an edge door, probably. Go check for a keycard. Secret passage? I guess secret passage really is the only thing. I've not come across any keycard doors. Edge. Wait, but if I pick a green one anyway, what would even happen? I'm kind of curious. The cloister. Not been there before. Ooh, dirt! My favorite. How the fuck am I supposed to get that dirt? Key card. The office. Oh, no. Can't reach dirt. And the gardener saying she couldn't get into the cloister. No, I forgot. The pump room. That's also new. Yeah, give me the pump room. Let's get pumping. I'm not going to know how to use it, because I don't have the pump manual in the library yet. Straight up pumping it. Right, some answers. Throw gold everywhere. Do I have a conference room? I forget. Run the payroll. Do that too. Log in. What's it again? Swan song. Dial-up noises, kind of. Alright, email. Next week. November 1st, night 3. Next week. Sir, you've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter, Anne Babbage. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Herbert Ass Sinclair. Right, okay, we have the combination. Pattern equals off blue, green, white, red, purple. Right, estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Maguire, McKinley, and McDougal. I guess that's why it's from McMcMuck. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it on our regular service visit next week. All 6 need to be purple before you get a white. Okay, another rule. I think that's all we get in here, right? Right, log out. 2 gems, no keys. We have the pump room to check out. We could just fiddle fuck with it. I don't think I can pick that lock. See if we can see what we're dealing with in here. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, and pool. This is how we drain the reservoir. Okay. Alright. Pump room. Underline you. Needs pool in play to be drawn. Can drain reservoir. That's misspelled reservoir. Instructions in library. I see. Reserve tank, tank 2, tank 1, both 4 units. 3 pumps. Pump 2, tank switch, pump 4. 1 through 6. 6. So I need to drain 2. But I also need to draw the tomb. So I need to draw the pool. No, I need to draw the library to get the instructions. I need to draw the pool to draw the pump. And the outside also needs to be the tomb for me to gain access to the reservoir. This is 4 things I need. Arguably, I only need 3 in one run. The library can happen anytime and I can take notes. I did hit Control U to underline. You can see my mouse. You can see I didn't click here. Is that I pressed Control U. See? I am aware. I did that. What was I doing again? Right, I need to drain number 2, which is connected to pump 2, which is connected to both tanks. There. Do that. I don't know what I did. Did that make any difference? I don't think it did. Eh? There. Eh? Eh.
Iggy.
Eh. Nothing is moving. What? This film has been classified U. Me! Okay. So we have a toggle on the back of that. 4 switches with 3 positions each. Oh, these are buttons as well. Oh! There we go. Okay. If I switch it to this tank, that drains the reservoir more. Okay. And then we empty it into the greenhouse. What's in the control panel? What control panel? You mean the buttons I'm pressing right now? And then we can take more out of the reservoir. I didn't realize these were buttons at first. I thought they were like bolts. Right, pool. I need to figure out how to fill pool. I had nothing. 6 will be 1 on the end, so it's going to be this pump. Yeah. Fill the pool. Fill the kitchen. Empty the reservoir. Toggle tank. How do I get stuff into this tank? I don't know if I need to completely empty it or if I need to get it to a specific point. But if I can get water in this tank, I could potentially empty the whole thing. Hang on. Schematic. The reserve tank isn't connected. I think that's as empty as the reservoir's getting then. Probably. Because I haven't even spawned the outer room. So I don't know. Do I have the dining room? Yeah, down there. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll get one more north. Oh, thank fuck. The locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Oh, you didn't need to give me the answer, yo-yo. I only needed to drain it by 2. Well. And the okay, so there has to be a way to empty it then, but nothing's connected to the reserve tank. Well, it's down to a level of 2. I don't even know if I can even spawn it. Oof. 3 keys. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. 17 keys to open everything in here. Are you nuts? And these aren't pickable. But apparently keys have now spawned, but I don't have a conference room, so they could be fucking anywhere. The office is a dead end. No keys. Oh. Couple of pennies. I'm gonna run out of steps. Ah. I'm just having a nosy. I'm not actually going in. Because I want to save my steps. Still too difficult. The game. Did I turn off the game? I've been in the utility closet. I'm going to assume I turned off the game. I did not turn off the game. And it's a keycard door. And that's how my story ends. Because I can't get out to open the outer room in 9 steps. So, yeah, I'm done. Can't do anything else. I've got all these items and nothing can be combined. Go to bed. Wait, is there anything I can do before I go? Try the dowsing rod. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have 4 steps left. shovel, compass. And some tape, apparently. And a welding torch? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual. May contain more. I mean, dowsing is pseudoscience, so... Alright, it's not like I get to keep it, though. Wah. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I can't draft anything anyway. Respectable villa. And that... Oh, it's just right on 9 o'clock. Pretty much. You would note it. Yeah, I should probably note combinations. Gurk, that's called coincidence. House history. Oh, I could see all my different houses. Most of them sucked. Oh, clockwork just had a little clockwork in the corner. Quaint cottage. Cozy cottage. Right, okay. Other notes. Crafting. Shovel plus compass. Dowsing rod. Helps find rooms with items. Shovel slash hammer plus broken lever plus equals Well, I remember that. Right, and I guess we'll wrap up there. Ah, it's Crimbus tomorrow. Oh, Christmas. Just 3 hours away. Social links in chat. Schedule coming up.
Val,
I am streaming on
stop.
Christmas.
Have a drink.
Thank you for that. I've got something to look forward to after stream because I baked another loaf of bread and it turned out good this time because the yeast wasn't dead. Hooray! I got a lovely big thick loaf of bread. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna put it in my mouth. Yeah, happy with that. I thought I was doing something wrong, but it turns out now the yeast was dead. That's why the loaf beforehand was crap and dense as a brick. But yeah, it was easy enough to figure out what went wrong there. Okay, so tomorrow, Christmas Day. You got some Christmas Shock 2 coming in. And on Boxing Day as well. And then Greb takes over for the weekend with some Cryptmaster. Two games that are just big faces in your face on the schedule there. Lovely. We'll do more blueprints next week. Next week's schedule should go back to normal, with Wednesday being the day off, as is my normal. So I will not be streaming on New Year's Eve, but I'll probably be streaming on New Year's Day. Fancy that. Right, I already put the social links in chat. If you're watching on YouTube, they're in the description. You can find our Discord server full of lovely people. You're welcome to just lurk as well. You don't have to be super active. It's fine. If you just want stream updates, it's cool. You can find a Blue Sky page if you want Big Titty Lizard art and another source of stream updates, because I also post on there 15 minutes before going live, usually. Oh yeah, I was very gay, Gurk. Very gay. You can also find the tip page and wishlist page. Current donation goal is for a little Christmas bonus. I've already hit my initial goal for this month, so it's not urgent. It's not dire. So if you know someone who is in more need of financial assistance, feel free to give to them first. And yes, I am playing the 25th anniversary remaster of System Shock 2. Have I covered everything? Wishlist page, you can suggest things or buy me things. Again, you don't need to, but you know, if you've had a really good time and you want to give me all your worldly possessions, I'm not going to say no. But I probably would say no if you gave me everything. You need to look after yourself too, you twat. I love you. I love you. Right, okay, let's wrap up the VOD. If you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe and all that bollocks. I'll see you next time.